Wow, Chad, it's like I haven't seen you guys in forever, dude. Wow, it's been so long. It's been like an hour. What up, chat? What up? What up? The day has finally come. DIG is here. We are currently in game right now. For those of you that have access to the paid version. What up, Tiny? What up, Russian Spy? Wow, look at that. What's good? What's good, guys? Juicy, what's up? I've spent so long in the game just to find out data will be wiped. I mean, to be fair, they've been saying that data was going to get wiped since, like, literally the paid access started. So, not to be that guy, you know, I don't want to be that guy, but it's kind of your own fault. But at the same time, it isn't all wasted. I mean, at least now you understand the game. So you're jumping in with way more knowledge than half of the other people. Firstly, it said 11 p.m., but they changed it back to 7 p.m. I'm so lucky because I ain't staying up till 11 p.m. Yeah, it was supposed to be at 5 p.m. for a while, and then they switched it over to 1 p.m. Obviously, that's my time zone. Hey, Carbon, I wanted to ask if I want to get the $15,000, do I need to be in the game to get the money? I know someone already answered before, but I wanted to know from you, Carbon. Please answer, please. So I don't exactly know. I don't have the answer for you. I do have a developer in the game right next to me right now. But to my knowledge, the way that it works is that if you bought the paid access, oh my God, that looks ridiculous. If you bought the paid access, no matter when you log in, you will be receiving that, you know, that money and, you know, the car and all that stuff that they promised. The only thing that you do have to be online for the first hour is to receive a special car attachment. That's going to be given out to everybody. But as far as like the money and all the other rewards for those of us that, you know, paid for the early access, I think that you can log in at whatever point. Hey, what did you say? Carbon, push the devs to release early, please. I'm so hyped. Dude, I have no type of pool whatsoever here. They already pushed it up to 1 p.m. from 5 p.m. so I doubt that they're gonna make it any earlier. We're down to like the last hour, man. Shouldn't be too bad. Do you like the game? I actually love the game. I'm a pretty big fan of the questing aspect of it, so I'm gonna be spending a lot of time doing that during the stream today. As a matter of fact, I need to get back to that. I was in the middle of doing the pizza quest, so I'm gonna go back to doing that. Let me grab my, where's my map? I moved my map out of number 4. Let's put my item detector back at 3, and we'll put journal at 5. All right, we gotta head up to Mount Cinder. I know that I'm doing this for no reason because it's gonna be all deleted in an hour, but it is what it is. I don't care. It gives me something to do. So I don't know how true this is, but if you guys watched my last dig video, I mentioned that there was like a cooldown in between every single one of these pizza quests that you would do. Somebody told me that they removed the cooldown and added more rewards, but I don't know how true that is. I'm sure there's some sort of like pro player in my stream that'll tell me. Yo, what's up, Lunchbox? They removed the pizza quest cooldown and moved the shovel to quest 40. Bruh. at that point, is the shovel even worth it? I mean, I've heard people say that it's a pretty good shovel. Do you think that you'll get admin in this game too? I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me. The only reason I was admin in Fish is because I was helping out with the content creators. Do you think Dig will surpass Fish? I mean, that's not really like the hardest thing to do. I think Fish has like 5,000 players right now. So technically it already passed them. And it's still paid access. The shovel is absolutely worth it, not gonna lie. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for it then. Do you think it'll be as big? I don't know if it'll be as big as like peak Fish, like 800,000 players or like 500,000. I don't know. Maybe. I hope. I mean, I can only really hope. Nate is a cool dude, and so is everybody else in the development team, especially like the other two owners. I believe Kyle and Liam are also owners of the game, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on who the other two owners are. And they're developers, and they're also, I mean, I would say they're pretty decent friends of mine. So I absolutely would want this game to be successful for them. Do I have any tips? We're gonna go over a couple of them. At least what I have envisioned for like the first like 3 or 4 hours of gameplay time. I think I know what I'm gonna do. So if you stick around with the stream, you will you can follow along with me. But I didn't really play like an absurd amount to like know the end game and stuff like that. Kind of wanted to leave it as a surprise for myself, you know? When can I play? If you want to play for free, it'll be available in like 40 minutes or something like that, 45 minutes. If you want to play it right now, you can pay 25 Robux and you'll gain access to it. Do I have a good place to dig? So I spent a lot of time. If you notice, I'm a pretty low level, and I've had already over 100K at one point. I found this really good spot. Well, I didn't find it. I was told by like a lot of different people. Whenever I join the servers here, there's a lot of like testers and stuff like that that are pretty cool. I remember them from Fish and stuff like that. So they've been helping me out, and they showed me this spot where there is a bunch of polar bears here. So if we open up the map, it's this area right here. There's basically like an abundance of polar bears around here. I don't remember where it is. I think it is right here. Where is my item detector? Yeah, right here. So this whole entire strip right here, it makes such an absurd amount of money. I think I'm going to try my very best to like get a ruby shovel, or to just get the jam shovel, the one that I'm using right now, and make my way right over here once the game resets. I was making crazy money here. I mean, look at that. We already, oh geez. Oh, please, no. Not an incident already, please. Oh, thank God. Yeah, so it's pretty easy to get the polar bears here, which sell for a decent amount. How did you get the item detector? It's in the starting area in Foxtown. Is it in Foxtown? Yeah, it's in Foxtown. You buy it inside of the shop where you sell. As soon as you walk into the store, it'll be to your left-hand side. Yeah, we got like 46 minutes left until it comes out. Carbon, where's the jam shovel location? The jam shovel is inside of this village right here. I think it's called like Verdant. Yeah, Verdant Vale. It's inside of here. Literally kind of where the pizza delivery is, actually. I'm pretty sure it's right there. That is exactly where you need to go. Also, something that's pretty cool about this game is that it shows you in the map your location, but it also shows you like the location of everybody on your friends list. So you can see where all of your friends are in the map. It's actually pretty cool. And then of course you can set up like, you can remove the point of interest headers. You can place like a waypoint somewhere and it'll show you how to get there. It's pretty sick. Announcement from Anonymous. 10,000 players and I drop a supernova. Yo, I have no idea what a supernova is, but let's do it. Yo, Purple, what's up, man? It's crazy. The game is at like 8,000 players and it's still in paid access. Insane. Ruby Shovel is at the beach at Cinder Shores. So over here at Cinder Shores, right back here, so right here, there is like a bunch of little tiki huts. Inside of one of them, you'll find the shop. In the meantime, let's rain money. Yo. I'm down for rain and money. Is it like literally gonna, all items will sell for 1.5x. Money is falling from the sky. Oh, dude, I'm getting like crazy Grow a Garden flashbacks right now. Imagine every single update, like an hour before we start getting some of these events. Admin abuse. Admin abuse and dig, chat. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Nah, no incidents, bro. No incidents. We're locked in. Holy, look at the size of this fridge. No, it is not out yet, chat. It's not out for free. It's out if you want to get the paid access. 25 Robux, but it'll be out for free in about 40 minutes. If you do end up getting the paid access, you're gonna get like a bunch of free stuff once the game actually drops. No! Oh my god. I panicked there for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I thought for sure I was gonna have an incident. Remember that if you guys get on in the first hour, as soon as it drops, they're gonna be giving out a vehicle attachment. Free vehicle attachment for the first hour as soon as it drops. What's better, Abyssal or a Jam Shovel? I think it's Jam Shovel, honestly. I don't have Abyssal, but I remember seeing it. I just didn't get it. But I'm pretty sure Jam is. Jam has that 10% chance to coat you and nearby players in Jam for a temporary haste boost. So that's kind of like the reason why everybody loves Jam. I mean, at least obviously for like the starting stages, you know. Obviously not better than something like Prismatic or that Meteor or Asteroid one, whatever it's called. 10K concurrent and I'll do a Supernova in celebration of our release countdown. Little announcement from Nate. Yeah, I'm trying to get the pizza shovel, but I'm obviously not gonna complete it. right now before the data resets. So we're going to focus on completing the pizza shovel as soon as the game drops. Remember that if you guys are buying early access, you do get a little bit of a bonus once the update or once the game releases in about 40-30 minutes or whatever. But all of the data will be reset. So everybody is starting off in the same exact place. Why do I have this song playing right now? Give me a second. What did you say? Matter of fact, take a current. I'll throw in an extra 10,000 for all of you on release. Ooh! Wait, that's actually fire. That means that I would instantly start off with the jam shovel. Nah, we need to do it. We need to do it. Bro, let's get the game to 10K. Come on. I need that extra 10K. What did he say now? We are now bankrupt. All right, let me change the song, dude. Hold up a second, chat. What's the hardest item that can or can't be obtained? So there's like this asteroid or meteor shovel or something like that apparently is like the best one in the game. I'm not really too familiar with like the order of which ones are the best, but apparently it's insanely rare. I haven't seen anybody with it. I usually see people with prismatic, which I think is like the second or third best shovel. That one costs 250,000, and you have to get it from the traveling merchant. So you have to get lucky, or obviously server hop. It costs 500K now? You're lying. That's the thing, right? The thing is that a lot of stuff has changed. So I don't even keep up with it at this point. That's the reason why I didn't make any guides or anything like that. I just decided to wait until the game release, because so many things are constantly changing. Like, for example, yesterday or the day before yesterday, you could have gotten the pizza shovel at 25 quests. Now apparently it's 40. So things are just changing all the time. Things are getting buffed, things are getting nerfed. Carbon, how's your day? It's chilling, man. It's chilling. I'm kind of tired, but it's chilling. What's your prediction for the player count whenever it drops? I'm thinking like anywhere between 30 to 50K. Anything beyond that, and honestly, if for some reason the game hits 50K, I think there's enough room for this game to really like pop off. Not both of them sending an announcement at the same exact time. Nice. Good job, guys. 10 out of 10 performance. Yo, what's up, Jam? Oops, LOL, so close to 10K. Get us there. Is the game going to be pay to win? No. Well, no. There's game passes. There's a Shovel Club one. There's Sell Anywhere. It's basically like all the same game passes as Fish. The only different one here is the car materials, which is, it allows you to like put like attachments or like different, I don't know. I don't own it. To be honest, I should probably buy it. But I also don't want to buy it because I only have like 300 Robux left. This is probably like the stuff that's the most kind of like quote unquote pay to win. It would be the totems, but you can buy these, I think, for in-game cash as well. A lot of, and the thing is, right, if you buy this, it's kind of for like everyone. So if I drop a totem here, everyone in this area can use it. So it's actually pretty cool. Is there an admin shovel? I don't know. I'm not an admin. $10,000 players. Supernova inbound. Let's go. Let's go, bro. I have no idea what a supernova is. What? Items are guaranteed to be supernova. What? Yo, kind of fire. What in the world, bruh? $15,000 players and I will trigger a secret event. Oh, nah, this is getting crazy. Dude, this is literally Grow a Garden. What game is that? This is DIG. Oh, a supernova polar bear. Let's go. Easy. $15K, and I think that's the heavenly title. Dude, this is pretty cool. I like how this looks. Look how sick that looks, dude. Hey, what's up, Grape? Hear me out. In a few months, the game will be as pay to win as fish. I don't know. I can't predict that, so. That is none of my business. I ain't worried about a few months from now. I'm worried about right now. Carbon, you remember me? What's up, Kobe? Dang. My estimate for the concurrent when game releases is 200K. I feel like that's a lot. I don't know, dude. I hope so. I really do hope so, honestly. But I feel like that's a lot. $200K is kind of insane. Not even close. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's. I think 50K is reasonable. But that would probably be like peak, in my opinion. If I'm being 100% honest, I'm thinking 30K. Can it reach 100 or 200K over time, like over the course of the next couple of weeks or the next couple of days? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. If it really does good as soon as it releases, I could probably see that. Just got to get a feel for what the hype around it is and what people feel about it, you know? But like, to say that it's going to have 200K right off rip, I don't even think that there's that much hype around this right now. $10K concurrent max. Well, it has 10K right now and it's paid access, so that's not it. Fish update. You're not making a video? No. 35.5K people are interested in the release. Well, yeah, but there's also different time zones, you know. I pray this gets better attention than Grow a Garden. I mean, I feel like there's a perfect world for both of them to exist, you know? They're not really the same game at all. I do hope that this game is successful, though. Again, going back to what I said before, I am pretty cool with all of the owners. So I hope that it does well for them. Yeah, the game passes do stay after reset. The game passes do indeed stay. The only thing that doesn't stay is like your totems. Can I dig a candy blossom? Dude, that would actually be kind of funny. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many different things in the game. I'll show you now. Give me 1 second. Look, there's so many different things in the game. Look at all of the different stuff that there is. I would probably not be surprised if there's a candy blossom. And that would actually be hilarious. Wasn't there a game called Dig It? Yes, there is. So when Dig was announced, whoever the developer is of Dig It decided to like quickly make the game, and they released it way before Dig was ever done. But Dig was announced way before Dig It was. They basically used like the hype. They basically used the hype off of Fish to create Dig It. And obviously the fact that at the time Nate was like obviously known as like the owner of Fish, and he personally announced Dig, and then these guys just went ahead and just created Dig It and capitalized like crazy off of it. But yeah, technically Dig was before Dig It. No, Ethan, thank you so much for the super. I just lost it.
W Ethan for the super chat, £4.99. I am mad the devs false advertise. They said 10 PM GMT, not 6. I can't play until 10. Very angry, which now means you gotta get things later. Smiling face emoji.
Hey man, take that out with them, man. I feel you. I feel you. I was under the impression that I was going to be able to take a nap, and turns out I had to end my stream. And yeah, that's it. Your stream mic is low. Turn it up. Chat, is my mic low? I don't think I've ever been told that my mic is low. If anything, people tell me to shut up because I'm too loud. Yes. There's no way that my... Oh my God. My setting was set to 21 decibels. That is literally not my settings. It's supposed to be at 28.5. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Wow. So even my Grow a Garden stream was... the volume was low. That's awkward. I told you, but no. That setting never really changes. I don't know why it changed all of a sudden. Weird. Oh, why is my mic way too loud now? Okay, there we go. Hello, 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 hello. All right. What is that thing above night and under no trading icon. It's called Supernova. Summoned by 10,000 dig fans. Guaranteed Supernova modifier. So it basically guarantees everything that we dig has the Supernova mutation on it. Or I don't think it's called mutation in this game. I think it's called modification. Sounding beautiful, Carbon? What's up, man? Sorry, chat. Had to sneeze. I played a bit of this a week ago, but I was so lost on where to really go because I was told there was quest after the tutorial and found no other quest. There's quest everywhere. You just have to travel around and look for them. But they're spread around everywhere. There's about, I think like 4 or 5 like quest chains that you have to complete. And then there's, holy Jesus, gargantuan. And then there's like individual quests that you have to do. There's a lot of them. You just have to travel around, man, and look for NPCs and talk to them. Thank you for the bless you. Appreciate that. This is my second time playing. Are you enjoying it? Does the amount of years on items make it worth more? Yeah, to my knowledge, it does. It works the same way as like fish, where like the bigger they are, the more they're worth. Will you make a beginner guide? Yeah, once I fully understand the game, I'll go ahead and do one. I just didn't want to make one when it was paid access because a lot of things are constantly changing. So I just feel like it's kind of pointless to make a guide right now and then have people jump in and your guide makes no sense because your prices don't match or things were moved or rewards were changed from 25 to 40. Like, will your bank get wiped? Yeah, everything gets wiped. The only thing that doesn't get wiped is your game passes. Yes, there is secret places. Like there's a couple of places that, from what I've been told, have not been found yet, even during the paid access. Are you guys ready for this event? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. What is this event going to be? Let's see. Is the map really big? Yeah, it's gigantic. And this is only like one of the maps because there's like a ferry that you can take that takes you to a different place. But yeah, look, that's me right there. That tiny little arrow is me, and this is the entire map. It looks small, but it's not. GTA 5 map. Why are we digging here? Because of polar bear abundance. Duh. Pine tree better? Yeah, it is, but like I'm just too lazy to go over there. I'm gonna start the event now. Let's see how this goes. I'm curious. When pigs fly, 50% piggy mutation. What? What, bro? How did everyone come over here all of a sudden? In Fish, we got Carbon Bobber. Maybe in Dig we'll have Carbon Charm. I don't think so, but we'll see. I won't say no. I absolutely will not say no. We definitely got like a lot of Dig content coming within the next couple days for sure. I'm going to be locked in on this. Bro, I can't wait any longer, dog. Bro, just a few more minutes. Literally just a few more minutes. A Piggy Legendary Polar Bear. Dude, I'm a big fan of like the attachments that you can put on vehicles. It really makes like all the vehicles sort of a little bit different, obviously. They're not like insanely different. Like, look at this. This car has a crown on it. This guy has like a fully decked out pizza car. It's so sick, dude. What's your main game? I don't really have a main game right now. Like, I was mainly covering Grow a Garden. But with Dig coming into the picture now, I'm going to be doing both of them. And if another game comes into the picture, then I'll do 3 of them. Like right now, I don't have a game that I'm like full on locked into. Wait, but I have an even better event, which is Destructive. What? Do we even have time for another event? Only like 19 minutes left or something like that. By the way, chat, this is these are the totems here in the middle. The ones that I showed you right here for Robux. So if you notice, everybody inside of this circle is allowed to use them. So like, yeah, it is kind of pay to win, but at the same time, everyone benefits from it. Or at least everyone that's inside of it, you know? I don't know. I know that you can buy some totems for in-game cash. I just don't know what the totems are, but you can buy them in Cinder Shores. I'm sure someone that's like a pro in the chat will say it, but you can buy them over here. Same place that you buy the ruby shovel. Well, not the same place. In the hut across from that one, actually. Is the currency hyperinflated? Nah. Not right now, at least. The coolest event for the coolest game in 8 minutes. But yeah, no, it's not hyperinflated, at least not right now. I think the most expensive shovel right now, somebody said was like 500k or something. Last I checked, the prismatic one was 250k. But somebody said that it got bumped up to 500k. I don't know how true that is, though. To my knowledge, yes, there is going to be codes. I don't know what it is, though. There is one code right now, but obviously it's just not worth it using it right now since the reset's going to happen. Somebody said it's still 250k, but somebody else is saying it's 600k now. So I don't know. I don't know who's lying or who's outdated and who's up to date. I don't know. I think it's just best if we just wait until the reset happens, and then I'll figure it out on my own. Yeah, Nate is the one that made Dig. Nate, as well as Kyle and Liam. There's a bunch of guys. So look, I'll show you guys really quickly Probably the information that a lot of you really want to know. I did not mean to open that. Just in case if you guys didn't see this, I'll show it to you really quickly here. Let's go to DIG and then let's go to FAQ. All right, so look. Since I know that this is going to be like the hot topic right now, right? So if you look here at the bottom under their FAQs, it says, will DIG be sold to Do Big? And it says, DIG is developed and owned primarily by Nate, Liam, and Kyle. Well, Do Big Studios is, I'm pretty sure he meant to say while Do Big Studios is with DIG as a partner, the game is developed and ran by Nate, Liam, and Kyle, as stated earlier. Nate has complete creative control over DIG and the production as a whole. We understand the worry with what happened with Fish, but we are sure that this will not happen again. Nate will reserve complete creative control over the game. For the people who are wondering or are concerned, DIG is and will be developed and operated by Nate, Kyle, and I. You guys don't have anything to worry about. So there you go. So it's kind of like, I guess the way that they're doing it is kind of like how Grow a Garden did, where Grow a Garden is partnered with Do Big, but Do Big has no control over the game. Like Jandel has full control of that game. So I guess that's what they're doing here. Where like Do Big, I guess maybe is financially like supporting them in the background or something like that. I don't know. But they have no control over anything. Something is rumbling. Oh, also chat, if you notice right now, I'm walking really, really slow. The reason for this is because there's a max like inventory, like a max weight. So the higher your weight goes, the lower your walk speed gets. So you're going to walk really, really slow if you fill up your inventory past the limit. Now, I wonder if that affects vehicles. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't affect vehicles. Look at that. We just made 26K off of that. Money. Carbon equipped an item that has storage. I don't have any. I don't think I have any. Wait, what did that say? That said something about Carbon Stream. What did that say? Wait, what did it say? Wait, what did it say? I didn't read it. Hurricane incoming. Someone has summoned a hurricane. What? He's waiting for the beat drop. Oh. That's funny. Dude, why do I keep sitting down? That's funny, dude. Is this released yet? It is not released yet. It'll be released in about 12 minutes. 12 minutes, it'll be completely free. If you want to get on right now and take advantage of a couple of little bonuses once the update or once the game does go free to play, you can pay 25 Robux. Oh my God, shut up. Stop singing in the background. You can pay 25 Robux. I'll put the link to the game in the chat. Give me 1 second. All right, there's the link to the game for those of you that are interested. I will pin it also in the chat. So you guys feel free. If you want to, you can pay the 25 Robux. I think as a reward, they're going to give like 25,000 cash now because of we got the game to 10K players. So they give 25,000 cash like a buff, a vehicle. You get the OG title. You get this title right here. This is OG. There's a couple of other things that you get if you do end up paying the 25 Robux to get in. Yo, Halo with the 47 months.
Hi, Unc.
I appreciate you, my boy. What up, Unc? I know you're not calling me Unc when you're just as old as I am. This guy clicked on my stream and said, who the hell is Carbon? Who are you? How dare you come into my space and question me? Put some respect on my name. Cuz you're older? Brother, you're like a year younger than me. What's wrong with you? I'm getting mad? Yo, Mr. Egg, what's up, man? Good to see you. Halo with the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Congrats to those of you that got it. Yes, this is the new fish. Nate said, so soon, y'all ready for DIG release? We are ready, bro. We are ready. Yo, Tiny got it. Yes, there is going to be a reset. As soon as this goes free to play, everybody will be reset. That way, everyone starts off in the same exact place. Carbon, is there meme items? I want to say yes, but I'm honestly not 100% sure, man. There's so many items in the game that I still haven't even discovered. The DIG admins are pulling a Jandel. I like this. If they do this every single time, like an hour or two before updates happen, they just do announcements and do like events. I feel like that's awesome. We're not forgetting the fish incidents? Okay, buddy. Heads up, for the last couple of minutes, we will private to make sure everything is all set, but don't fear, it'll be quick. Sounds good. I low-key missed the Pet Catchers live. Dude, that was good times. Our 24-hour, it wasn't really 24 hours. It was kind of like 18 hours, but yeah, that was a miserable 18 hours. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, the game is gonna go private for a couple minutes. What is the game even at right now? Let me see. Refresh. Dude, 16,000 players on a paid access game is crazy. Could you beat RFG and Rivals? Brother, RFG stands no chance. You can't clickbait his way through that one, all right? I'll put the beat down on him. You clip that and send it to him. Clip it and ship it. Carbon, you collected a new item? Did I? What did I get? Was it the jukebox? Oh, I never realized that I'm supposed to click on these to collect the money. I didn't know that. I've been missing out on all this dough. No shot. Bruh. Dang, Carbon Slow 2025. All right, buddy. I didn't know. I didn't know. Not crazy. Eggplant is insane. I don't remember ever getting that. Bro, I was missing out on crazy money. That's wild. You know, I thought it was a little weird. I was like, how am I supposed to actually see the thing? Like, if it's covered by a money sign, how am I supposed to see it? That makes so much more sense. Oh, chat, look, these are all the bosses in the game. Can I show you what are the passes? Yeah, I got you. It's basically all of the same passes from... Dude, that's hilarious. It's basically all of the same passes from Fish. You have the Shovel Club, Sell Anywhere, Spawn Vehicle Anywhere, Double XP, Appraisal Luck, and Car Material. And that's pretty much it. There's nothing else. The only other thing are the totems. And the totems you can... We're basically using them right here, right now. Carbon, you collected a frozen person. We'll be privating the game now to be able to set it for free. Please give us 5 minutes. All right, y'all, we're just going to be sitting here for 5 minutes while they go ahead and prepare everything so that everyone can get in the game. And then the excitement actually happens. We're going to lock in. We're going to grind. And then you guys can tell me everything that I'm doing wrong, because I am also a noob just like you guys. In the meantime, let's see what's going on over here. Am I going to regret this? I think I'm going to regret this. Did I not show this? I should not show this. I feel like this is a bad idea. Whatever. I'm just gonna watch. If it gets too bad, then I'll take it off. Are you an admin again? No, I'm not an admin. I am not an admin. Is the chat going so fast that it's like literally broken, or is there like a... Oh, there's slow mode is enabled. Dude, there actually is quite a bit of hype. Yeah, they set the game to private for the next 5 minutes while they prepare to switch it over to free. You stink. Yo. You stink. Dude, the game was about to hit 20,000 players in paid access. I think we're going to really blow through the 30K that I predicted. I'm kind of leaning more towards 50K now. Hi, Carbon. I'm in your stream. Hi. Carbon, I see you. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Almost 20K with paid access is crazy. Hi, Sky Height. Hello. What? Why was my message so delayed? Yeah, it'll be back as soon as it's 1. Yeah, it's probably gonna be 45K concurrent. It seems reasonable. With it being at 20K, it seems reasonable. Do you got a skibbity? Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Hi, my op. Check your DMs. I know you're watching the chat. You really want me to expose our DMs? General is right, Unk. You stink. Hi, goat. Hi. Hello, kid. Yo, calling me a kid is crazy. Answer or you will have bad luck in dig. Dude, the chat is so delayed. I said, hey, cutie. All right, y'all. Let's switch back over here. Can we reconnect? Unsuccessful. Still set to private. I'm gonna go Carbon. Dig is out, I think. It's not out yet, but it's all good, man. Enjoy the game. If you discover anything, swing by and let me know. Carbon, where's the IRL digging stream? We in chat are all obviously wanting one from you. I'm not really much of a, you know, I'm not really into that. Not in real life. Chat, they're making sure that everything is okay, and then they're gonna make it free for everyone to get on. Is YouTube chat dead or am I glitched? You're probably glitched. Bro, this game's gonna blow up. I'm kind of noticing that now. Like, there wasn't really a lot of hype at first, but now it seems like it's really popping off. There's so many people everywhere. Kind of insane, honestly. Carbon, what will you do if you become an admin of Dig? Whatever it is that I'm supposed to be doing. The only reason that I would ever become an admin again is if I became like the content creator manager. That's about it. But besides that, there's probably no reason why I would get admin again. Will I have a custom shovel? I don't know. I don't think so. Hopefully in the future, that'd be cool. But for right now, I don't think so. Dig fell off, not gonna lie. 2 players. That's funny. Are there free private servers? Apparently the game doesn't support them, but that's how it's been during the paid access. I don't know if it's gonna be different now when it goes public. Guess we'll see. How did you become the CC manager of Fish? I literally woke up and I had a DM asking me to be the CC manager. That's literally what happened. Yo, Dreams, thank you so much for the 3 months tier 1 supporter. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lee, thank you so much for the super. Tiny needs to DM you and join chatting too. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I just looked at Tiny's DM. Okay, and I just looked at that DM too. Starfire shovel is 600k and you need to beat the magma monstrosity boss, which you need the magma boots to get to, which you need 190k to complete and like 20 hours. What? Apparently the game is out. It is indeed. It is indeed out, chat. The game is officially open. Let the grind begin. Hey, where's my 25,000? Nah, that's crazy. Rock Pounder. Early Blessing. Early Shoveler OG. We got a new vehicle, the Patriot. Thank you for being a part of the paid testing. No! Oh, was it still 25 Robux? Is that what was going on? I guess that's why they restarted it. Yeah, we got a bunch of free stuff. I mean, it wasn't free. It was 25 Robux, but yeah, I got you. I'm gonna have to manually rejoin because this is cooked right now. Hold on. Straight to the jam shovel. That's what I'm doing, bro. If I do have 25K, I'm going straight for that. Yeah, it looks like I do. Thick. All right, so we got the Patriot. Let's take a look here at the Patriot. Spawn vehicle. Ooh, it's a Camaro. Are you kidding me? What is this? Nah, this is fire. Yo. This thing is crazy fast. Nah, this was worth the 25 Robux. All right, we got to go back. Let's complete the tutorial really quick so that way I don't have that in the way. Or actually, I can just skip it. I don't want to do it. We're going straight for the jam. Where's my map? Wait, where's map? Why do I still have my bejeweled shovel? Welcome to DIG, everybody. Everyone who previously bought DIG has been given rewards as a thank you. 50K active? No shot, dude. That's so crazy. Dude, maybe it actually is gonna hit the 100K mark. It depends. We'll see in the next like hour or two. You gotta buy the map. Where do we buy the map? I didn't have to buy it last time. Is it in Fox? Dude, look at all the Camaros. That's so funny. All right, let's see. Oh, map right here. It's 1,000. I definitely need that. I don't know where I'm going. All right, we're heading down to grab the jam. Grab the jam shovel instantly. Okay, buddy. Finish tutorial for the map. Ah, it is what it is. I got money to spare. Easy. Now we just need to get a little bit more and we can afford the jar of jam as well. I think I'm just going to start right here, to be honest. I'm sorry, what? Is the jam shovel like broken? Jam shovel OP right now? Hello? The jam shovel is inside of the Verdant area. Inside of Verdant Vale. Exactly where I'm standing right here. That's where you're going to find the jam. It's leaning up against that little cart right there. It's 20,000 to buy it. The map is inside of Foxtown. Go to the store where you sell. Or you can complete the tutorial and I think it gives it to you. Wait, I know what I should be doing right now. Let's go complete the farmer's quest line. Take advantage of this really quick. Come on, come on, come on. It's a good game, Carbon? Yeah, it's great, dude. There's a lot to do. Accept the quest. All right, blah, 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 blah. All right, we got to dig 15 items and dig 3 apples. So I do know that there's an abundance of apples right over here. Should be right here, I think. I need to save up and buy the item detector. That thing is a lifesaver. Am I an admin there? No, I'm not an admin. $50K active? Crazy, dude. That's awesome. I'm really happy for them. Very much well deserved. Dig is big. That is insane. Nate, the fact that you announced that is insane, buddy. Yeah, the game just released, what, like 20 minutes ago, chat? 15 minutes ago, something like that? What shovel should I buy with my 20K? Go for Jam. That's what we're doing. Jam is at Verdant. 70K players and I spawn a Meteor. Nah, I don't even think any of us can afford the shovel that's at Meteor. I'm down though. Thanks, man. No problem. Huge thanks to all of you that bought paid access. I hope you enjoy the rewards for your dedication. Yo, W Nate, man. He for real spoiled us. Those of us that paid for the early access. Is it normal for my progress to get wiped? Yes, everyone's progress was wiped. Everyone's progress was wiped. Chat, what did that say? The code was what? Release? I think there's a couple of other codes, I think. I don't know if this one works. Someone just sent me this. Oh, if you type in please dev shovel, it gives you the title called Disappointment, if anybody's interested in that. 70k players and I will spawn a Meteor. Come on, guys. Yo, that's so sick. 70k on release. Absurd, bro. So absurd. No, it's not pay to win, man. And the game is fully owned and controlled by Nate, Kyle, and Liam. The apples are exactly where we are right now. I'll show you really quickly. There's an abundance. I just don't know where it is here, but it's somewhere in this little area. Oh yeah, right there. I got an apple. So right over here, that's where you get the quest. Right outside of it, by the apple trees, there's an abundance of apples. Chat, I know that right now, it seems like, oh, we're done, dude. We got to go feed the pigs. Right now, it probably seems like, you know, nothing really crazy is going on or anything like that. But trust me, later on in the game, it gets way more intricate. Like, the amount of different quests that you have to do. And then you need to have a certain amount of money in order to be able to unlock these boots. And then those boots will allow you to be able to purchase this shovel and go through here and go through there. Like, there's a lot that goes on as far as like the questing system goes. The code for the shovel, for the title is please dev shovel all together. So PLS dev shovel. That'll give you the disappointment title. All right, we're done with this one. He should, oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to trade. All right, there we go. So we're done with this. What's the next quest? So we got the farmer's hat, which is perfect. I don't remember what the next quest is. I think it's to get an engine. Yeah, to get the engine and the steering wheel. Let me sell my inventory here. I really need to get 10k, dude. So we can get the scanner. You know what I do know for sure? I do know that there's an abundance of piggies right here, right in front of the entire barn here, unless it's been moved. Yeah, right here, there's an abundance of them. So we might be able to farm here for a bit. Just to make a little bit of money. What shovel should I buy with the 20k? I think you should buy the jam shovel. You can get it at Verdant Vale. Dude, did we actually hit 70k? That's insane. All right, we got the steering wheel that we needed for the quest. Now we need the engine. The problem is that I don't remember where the abundance for the engine is. Anyone in the chat remember? Any of my paid access people remember? How do people get 20K when they join? Because they paid early access. The game was open for a week in early access. If you paid 25 Robux and you joined the game, all of those people that paid the 25 Robux to join the game were given a reward when the game released. Pretty sure it was in the field somewhere. Yeah, I think it was like somewhere closer to like the entrance, right? If I remember correctly. Like, I want to say that it was... Oh, dude, look at this. Let me open up my my crates here really quick. I dug up 2 pigs right in the entrance. Yeah, the entrance of the barn is in abundance. So you can get a bunch of pigs there. Apples are right over here. So there's the barn. The apples are right over here. Dig in this area. There's an apple abundance right here. For those of you that played fish, the abundances are kind of like the same as how they were in fish. Like if you saw like a salmon abundance, right? And you went to fish there, you would fish a lot more salmon. It's the same concept here. I think the engine abundance was somewhere here, but I don't remember where here. I'm just going to dig in this area and hopefully I come across it. Is macroing bannable? I don't think so, dude. Because macroing and auto clickers is not something that they can detect. The only thing that's going to get you banned is if you're exploiting. Yeah, chat, if you're looking for Meteor incoming at 70K, if you're looking for the engine, chat, it's right in between both of these cornfields over here. There's an abundance right here. So right over there is where the jam shovel is. This is where the engine is. For those of you that are also doing this quest. All right, all I'm missing now is to dig up the 32 items, which I may as well finish here. Oh! Let's go! Divine turnip head. Let's go. What quest? The farmer's quest. Come over here to Verdant Vale. And then go inside the barn right over there. There's a farmer inside of there. He's got a quest line and he gives you a bunch of pretty good stuff. Dude, let's go. All right, let me claim my rewards here because I'm not going to forget this time. Make sure that you guys are claiming your journal rewards for some cash. I forgot to do this during the paid. I didn't forget. I just didn't know. Dude, 500 for that. Let's go. Also, the first reward that we got was the farmer's hat. I didn't get the best roll, but it's some free strength and some free endurance. So we're going to go ahead and put that on. I also saw that I got an enchant. Charm synergy. The shovel has +2 haste. And thank you all for being here on our release. I love you all so much. And +3 strength while jar of jam or jar of peanut butter are equipped. I need to get that jar of jam, dude. Let me actually go grab it right now. I have enough. I wanted to save up for the 10K, but I'm just going to get it now. I would suggest getting the jam. Get the jam shovel and the jar of jam, which is right next to it. That's just my suggestion. Oh my god, that's such a terrible roll, dude. Dang. Horrible roll. It is what it is. Better see some cool stuff being dug up today. Dude, this is sick. Also, chat, remember, don't miss out on buying the magnet boxes. Magnets are basically like your bait in this game. So they're actually fairly useful. For some reason, I can't see my magnets, and I opened up a couple of them. So that's, I don't know if that's bugged or not. I definitely opened up 3 of them earlier. What does jam do? Well, if you have the jar of jam activated with the jam shovel, then it gives you this right here, which I have active right now. So this shovel gives me +2 haste and +3 strength. But if you're just using the jam shovel, it gives you a 10% chance to coat you and nearby players in jam, and it gives you a temporary haste boost. Yo, Meteor. Let's go, Meteor. So to give you guys a breakdown on the Meteor is basically like the Aurora for this game. For those of you that played Fish, you probably know what the Aurora is. You buy the map at Foxtown. Go to Foxtown, and then inside the building where you sell to the guy, on the shelf to the right-hand side, you're going to find the map. It's on, like, you could buy it for 1,000. Holy Titanic legendary cow. Let's go. I'm lost. What do you need? Let me know what you need. Ask me a question and I'll try my best to answer you. I'm not like insanely knowledgeable, but I know a handful of stuff. And if I don't, I'm sure somebody will correct me in the chat. You get the apple right outside of the barn. If you walk out of the barn, like let's say that, boom, I'm walking out of the barn. If you look to your right-hand side, there's a couple of apple trees. That's where you can get it. Also, we'll fix global exist counter soon. Oops, guys, it's working back end. It's just not displaying it. Sorry. Do new players get a car? No. New players, basically for the first hour are going to get an attachment for your car, which is the DIG logo that I have right here. This one that's spinning. That's all you guys get. Only the people that played the early access, which are the people that paid the 25 Robux, are the ones that got rewards. Like a lot of rewards. Oh! Let's go. A mythical pickle. How do you use codes? Open up the shop and scroll down to the bottom. Does it actually have 80k players right now? Hold on. 70k, but still, it's really good. Insane, dude. The game is great. I love it. Dude, we're cooking. No! That's my first loss. That's what I get for looking over at chat. How do you get rolls? What do you mean, how do you get rolls? You get the map at Foxtown. Carbon, is jam always as good? It's so OP. Yeah, it is. But there's actually better ones, which is crazy. Give me 1 second, chat. Checking something really quick. But yeah, there's actually better ones, which is insane. What's the best shovel? If I'm not mistaken, I think it's called like Starfire or Starlight, something like that. Which you have to do like a bunch of crazy stuff in order to get it. And I think it costs like 600k. But it actually costs more than that because you have to do like a bunch of things. You have to fight like a boss. And then, I don't know. It's like a bunch of different stuff. I can read to you what was sent to me about how you get it. So to get it, it's called the Starfire Shovel. It costs 600k, and you need to beat the Magma Monstrosity boss. Which, in order to do that, you need the Magma Boots. And in order to get the Magma Boots, you need 190k. And you need to do 20 hours of, like, I guess, quest or something. I don't know. It's like, there's like layers to getting the best shovels. To get the engine, I would recommend over here in between the oh dude, somebody put down a luck totem. Wait a minute. Not gonna lie, kind of a bad spot to put it, but it's okay. Yeah, come over here to the cornfields or the wheat fields. And you will find it right in between over there. That's the abundance area. Hey, yo. Let's go. Mythical Pickle. And a legendary right after. Oh, new item. Legendary Enigma. Oh my god. What is happening? Another turnip head. I'm popping off. Oh my god, chat. I'm on a spree. What should I buy with my 20k? I would say buy the jam shovel. Buy the jam shovel and then finish getting the 2500 that you're missing. And buy the jar of jam. So that way you're getting the bonus as well. Thanks, bro. No problem, man. The engine is over here in between the wheat fields. Bro. We definitely have the 10k that we need. Like, we have to. Oh my god, that was so close to losing it. We got another new item. And another new item. By the way, chat, every time that you complete a journal, you get charms. I don't know what charms you get for which journal, but I do know that you get charms. So hopefully I can finish this Verdant Veil one. That would be great. I don't know how good the charm is here, but... You got a Titanic turnip head? Nice, dude. You got a mythical pickle. I got Pickle Rick. Dude, the Meteor is great. The Meteor mixed in with the totem, insane. If you're in my server right now, make sure that you come over here to Verdant Vale, man. Take advantage of this. This is going to be the best way to get a bunch of money, especially for those of you that didn't get to 20K. Also, if you are over here doing the farmer quest line, at the end of the quest line, you do get a vehicle for free. So just keep that in mind. You get a tractor. So you get a charm and you also get the tractor. What's the game called? It's pinned in the chat. The game is called DIG. How do I get to Verdant Vale? If you open up your map, this is Foxtown, which is the area that you start in. If you take this path all the way down, keep following the path. When you get to this point, make a left. Then keep following the path all the way across. Make a right when you get to this. Keep following the path and make a right after that. And then you'll be right at the front entrance. Or you can just follow this map if you have it, which will make your life a lot easier. The map can be bought at Foxtown, inside of the store where you sell your stuff. As soon as you walk into that store, go to your right-hand side, look at the shelves, and on the shelf, you're going to see the map for $1,000. Where should I start digging as a new player? I would suggest go somewhere where there is an NPC that you can start a quest line. It doesn't really matter what quest line you start. Just make sure that you start one. They give you good rewards, give you good money, good XP. Sometimes they give you some charms. Sometimes they give you a vehicle. So I would suggest just find whatever, quest you see that you find entertaining and do it. You can come to over here where we are, Verdant Vale, and do the farmer quest. It's inside of the barn. That's an option if you want to. How to get car attachments? You can get them from quests. I have to sell my inventory, dude. I have way too much going on. Dude, that's so weird. The first ones that I opened didn't count, but these did. I wonder why those first crates didn't count. How do you get the release attachment? It's only available for the people that were on for the first hour of release. You'll just get it automatically. I'm not sure if it's already been an hour or not. I think the legendary Enigma item is a SpongeBob reference. Is a painting with a pineapple on it, which is SpongeBob's home. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Give me 1 second here, chat. Oh, that's why. I was like, dude, why am I getting crazy stuff? Chat, if you look on the bottom left-hand side, those of us that paid access, we also got an enchant for 24 hours. That's called Early Blessings. It gives us plus 25 luck and plus 1.25 times sell price. That makes more sense. I'm not sure. I think it probably counts down even if you are offline, unfortunately. I don't know where the Ghost Abundance is, unfortunately. The pizzeria is at the Cinder Mountain or whatever. I don't have that area unlocked yet, but it's right back here. All the way back here. I should probably go get started on that, to be honest. Let me sell my inventory here. Oh, actually, I need to keep one of these. Right? Is it just one? Yeah, I need to keep one, and we're going to sell everything else. Bro! 39K from that. Jeez. What's the code for 20K? There is no code for 20K. 20K was given to the people that played early access. The people that paid 25 Robux to play the game before it released. Ooh, a fuzzball spawned. Yo. If you're in my server, let's go. I don't even think I'm going to do that really quick. I'm going to go to the fuzzball. Let's go do the fuzzball really quick. Oh, bro. That guy got cooked. Make sure that you guys are getting out, dude. People are getting absolutely destroyed. You guys just have to jump out whenever you see that. Whoa, I lagged there for a second, I think. Oh, I think that's the reason why people are dying. Not because they're not moving. It's because they're like network lagging, I guess. Yeah, it's not like, it's not showing you sometimes that the attack is happening. That's weird. Let me put on my, let's take this one off and put this rock pounder on. I have 5% boss damage on that. Ruby Shovel is in Cinder Shores. Man, this boss fight is annoying. That cooldown in the beginning messed me up, dude. The tractor engine is right in between both of the wheat fields. You want? I'll show you in a second. Hold on. We almost got this done. Let's go. We got bunny teeth. What did I get? 5,000 cash, 1,000 XP, and a fuzz baby as well as bunny teeth. Oh, dude, that's cool. I'm going to save one of these. Oh, I got bunny teeth. So wait, does that mean, hold on. I think that means that I can edit attachments and front. Yeah, it's a car attachment. Dude, that's funny. That's actually funny, dude. So now when I spawn my car in, it has bunny teeth in the front. That's sick. All right, let's go turn in this quest. Oh wait. To the person that was asking about the engine is right over here. Just dig right in between both of these fields right here. Yeah, the fishing hook is a nightmare to get. I'm not gonna lie to you. The fishing hook as well as the worms is annoying. Bro. Are you good? The apple is right over here by the apple trees. Just dig right over here. Carbon, I have 50k cash right now. Yeah, same. Same. Probably gonna have a little bit more than that once I turn this in. All right, so we should get the tractor now. Yep, we got the harvester's vehicle. Your UI is small. I'm not sure about that, man. I'm honestly not sure about that. What's a good 20k shovel? I would say get the jam shovel. If you can, rack up like 22, 23k and get the jam shovel as well as the jar of jam. So if you come over here to Verdant Vale, come to this wagon, the jam shovel will be right here for 20k, and then right next to it is the jar of jam. You need both of them because if you have both of them, you also get an additional +2 haste and +3 strength on your jam shovel. So that's why you want both of them. All right, I think we're pretty much done here. I think I'm going to go back and do the... well, first I'm going to go grab my item detector thing. I'm going to go do that quest, the tutorial quest, because if not, that thing's going to get annoying being on my screen. What shovel do I get after copper? I think you get the rock one, or save up to get the rock one. Yeah. Or you can skip that and just go straight to... Wait, what's the price on this? 800? Not really. I was going to say you could skip and go to the ruby, but not really. Let me put this in here. just so I don't end up accidentally selling it. We're gonna do this one, confirm. And then the rest of these I'm gonna sell. Oh, I got an enchantment totem. Use at a mysterious altar to enchant your shovel with a random enchant. If we get to 90k concurrent, I'll spawn an admin event for everyone. Yo! What are we at right now, bro? We're at 74k right now. Absurd. Alright, but what are worms and fishing hooks used for? It's for a quest. Alright, let me come over here so I can change the color on my vehicle. I don't want it to be the same as everyone else's. And then we're going to head on over to 90k is legit impossible. I'll do an event if we get to 90k. I'm assuming you meant to say if we get to 90k. Yeah, let me spawn it in red. All right, we're going to go do the pizza. I'm going to get started on doing pizza. Where's the ruby shovel? I can show you where that is. We kind of have to go like the opposite direction, but that's fine. Let me go back here. Oh, wait. I said that I was going to finish Arthur's quest. All right. Anyways, when you leave Foxtown, which is the starting area, just make a right and go this way. And you're going to end up at the beach, right? Once you're here at the beach, go to the backside where these little like bungalows are, I guess. Inside of this one, you're going to find some of the totems that you can buy for like actual in-game cash. And then over on this one, you find the ruby shovel. The thing is that the ruby shovel, I don't know if you can just buy it or if you have to do something. But anyways, it's 6,500 over here. And then if you talk to this NPC, which is John, he has a quest where he asks you to find a fishing rod, 2 worms, and a fishing hook. So talk to this guy if you want to do that. All right, let me go do this this tutorial quest thing, because that thing's gonna drive me insane. This car is fast, but the handling is atrocious. Where can I get apples? Because I've been getting them very rarely. There's an apple tree right outside of the barn. That's where the abundance is. All right, let me grab my item detector before I forget. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Swap that out for the journal. Now we can actually see where the abundances are. Right here, there's traffic cone. Perfect. And then let's talk to Arthur and get started with this. I can get this out of the way. Hello, traveler. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, buddy. Yes. Yes, I will get you 2 items. We are on today's pick. Let's go. Yo, that's sick. Where do you get the detector for the abundances? Right here at Foxtown, inside of where it says sell your valuables here. As soon as you walk in, to your left-hand side, you're going to find the item detector for 10,000. And on the right wall, you'll find the map for 1,000. Let's get one more here. Perfect. Let's talk to him now. Yep, it wasn't that hard. Pause. Yes. Now we got to sell this guy some stuff. I like to sell all my items. Perfect. You can do the ghost quest if you want, yeah? I'm personally going to go do the pizza one once I'm done here. Dude, this Farmer Joe guy has been doing this for like ever. Brother, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think anybody finds it funny. I mean, you do you. I'm not judging. All right, we got to purchase the training shovel. Training shovel purchased. Talk back to him. Got any advice? Open your equipment bag and okay. Okay. No, I really don't want to keep that on. Oh, he gave me some. Okay. Where's pizza? I'm gonna show you guys. It's kind of hard to explain it, to be honest. Try equipping. Okay. There we go. Cool. Now equip the training glove. Okay. That's a terrible roll for that, but okay. Did I not already do that? Is that not what I just did? Oh, it has to be in the first slot? That's crazy. I think I'm going to use... the farmer's hat instead. Remember, if you need advice, you come to Arthur and... Okay. Are we done with that? We're done with that. Perfect. Carmen, how did you get the car thing? The car was given to me as paid access. It was given to everybody that paid for the game when it was 25 Robux. All right. Let's begin our trip to pizza. To start the pizza quest. Some people will tell you that the best place is Pine Tree. I personally like going to the Polar Bear Abundance, but there's a couple of different places. I think the one that people like come together and say that is the best one is the Pine Tree. I don't know where it is because I've never actually been there, so I wouldn't be able to help you. But the Polar Bear one, I can show you because I'm literally on my way there right now. And these abundances don't really move. So oh, look, this is one of the quest lines, by the way. If you guys want to try and get the shortcake, if you want to get the shortcake shovel, you have to talk to this guy and do his quest line. It gives you it lets you buy the shortcake shovel. And it also lets you buy, like, the sweet berry cupcake, the key lime cupcake, or the blueberry. And then at 15 quest, it lets you buy the cinnamon roll. In case those of you that are interested, that is where that quest line is. But we are going to continue going because we're going to get the pizza shovel. Unfortunately, to get the pizza shovel, we do need to complete 40 quests. So it's going to be quite the grind, I'm not going to lie to you. But it's worth it at the end. The pizza shovel is really good, from what I've heard. Radar is inside of Foxtown. Walk into the shop where you sell your valuables. And as soon as you walk into your left-hand side, you're going to find it. It's 10,000 to buy it. Yo, Light said or. Apparently it's 100 now. Make sure. Dude, if it's 100, I'm losing it. There's no way it's 100. I heard that it was bumped up to 40. That I did hear. But 100 is crazy. All right, those of you that are looking for the polar bear, this is where I'm going to be farming money for a little bit, honestly. It's right over here. You're going to find like these 2 spikes. If I jump out of the car right here, there's a whole entire polar bear abundance right here. If you dig inside of here, you'll be making... I mean, I made a decent amount of money in here, so that's just me. Dude, we're at 80,000. 80,000 concurrent players. Insane. Anyways, let's continue on. We're heading over to the pizza. I just made $3 from a pizza delivery. You really get the reward, like the good reward, you get it when you go back to the guy and turn in the quest. All right, here we are. We've arrived. Let's park up. And let's start this. Not gonna lie, I should have bought the teleporter thing, but it is what it is. Anyone in the chat, where's the teleporter? It's in Fox, isn't it? Where do you go after the beach? You don't have to go to the beach. You can go anywhere in the map. Like, there isn't a specific place for you to go or that you have to go, you know? Yeah, the flare. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know why I called it a teleporter. I meant to say flare. Wait, so the flare is here? It's on the opposite side. So over here? Oh, instead of taking a left, you take a right. Okay, okay. Is totem available to buy? Yeah, you can buy totems at Cinder Shores. And you can buy them for Robux too. So instead of going that way, I go this way, is what you're saying? Or do you mean like all the way up there? Go back. It's where you were going originally. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I never actually got the flare in during paid. Like, people always told me to go get it, and I don't know, I was hard-headed. I never went to go get it. Okay, so this direction, right? Let me wait for the stream delay. So not over here, but over here. Keep going till you see a helicopter. All right. Yes, the name of the game is DIG. Man, this is like deep in here. Ah, helicopter. There it is. 30,000? Oh my God. Oh my God. Somebody goes, it's 30K, by the way. Thanks for telling me what I got here. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Wow. I mean, screw it, dude. It's useful, to be honest. Like, you see, you guys, all of you that are here, you guys have to go back. I'm out. See you later, buddy. Yeah, I like the game. I like the game a lot. You said it's better to reset? Probably. Probably. I'd rather just have it. No, it's not a one-time use. You can use it. It has a 1-minute cooldown, but you can use it infinitely. When you reset, you lose 10% of your money. Oh, yeah, I'm good on that. I am so good on that. No, thank you. All right, Dino, I'll see you, man. All right, let's go to... Where is it that we're delivering? Oh, over here. Where is it? Whatever. Put your hands up. I got a weapon. Can you show me the polar on the map? On the map, it's right over here. It is literally right here. Right here on the map. Where's the emergency flare? The emergency flare is right as soon as you come up the mountain. Instead of going left to pizza, you make a right and you go all the way around here until you get to about right here. So look, I'll place a waypoint right there. That's where you buy the flare. It's 30,000. Brother, where is this dude that I have to deliver to? Like, buddy, what are you doing out here? All right, we're off. We leave the guy with the gun. See, chat, that's how you get rid of a guy that's pointing a gun at you. Where do you get the radar? The radar is inside of the shop. Inside of the shop where you sell at Foxtown. Sorry, I was zoned out. Where you sell stuff at Foxtown, you just, yeah. You walk in there. As soon as you walk into your right-hand side. Or sorry, to the left-hand side. Farmer's hat or training glove? I think I prioritized the farmer's hat. That's just me. Carbon, this game is better than Fish? Yeah. If to me, yes. I don't know if maybe it's just like the honeymoon phase or whatever, but like I'm having a lot of fun with it. No. No doubt it's better. Yeah. I just feel like there's a lot more to do in this. Just seems like more thought out, if that makes sense. Like it has a better sense of progression, I guess is what I'm trying to look for. How do I find apples and feed them? As soon as you walk out of the barn to your right hand side, there's apple trees. Just dig right outside of them. Oh, dude, I'm not letting this pass up. No chance I'm letting this pass. Is there like an abundance here or something? Oh, there is. The pine tree. It's the pine tree, chat. Oh, let's see if this really is better than polar. Is your age 26? No, I wish I was 26. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of weird when people ask for my age, though. Mythical ice sculpture. Let's go. No, no, no. I'm gonna lose this. Woo. Where are you right now? Right now, we're on the mountain. I think it's called Mount Cinder, I think. Yeah, Mount Cinder. To get the flare, you have to go, as soon as you go up Mount Cinder, instead of making a left to go towards like the pizza shop, you want to go and make a right and then just keep following the path. Literally just keep going straight, and eventually you're going to run into a helicopter. The flare is right in front of the helicopter. It costs 30,000. How do I feel about my age? Brother, what am I supposed to feel about it? It's a number that I have no control over. Where's the tractor steering wheel? You can pretty much get that very easily, like anywhere at Verdant Vale. Dude, I'm getting a bunch of pine trees right now, bro. Like back to back. How do I toggle the map? Just press M on your keyboard. It'll bring up the map. As long as you own the map, then you'll be able to open it with M. How do I get cows? I don't know where the abundance is for the cows at Verdant Vale. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. But if you're talking about like in general, you can get them at Verdant Vale. Which that reminds me, let me check my journal here really quick, because I know that I've found a bunch of new stuff. Let's collect our money here. Don't make the mistake that I made. Make sure that you're collecting your money from your journal. show where is Pine. So right now we are at Mount Cinder. This is exactly where we are, right up here in this corner. As soon as you make it to this area, if you have the radar, which I'm assuming that you probably do, just scan in this area and you'll see it. It's a huge square pine tree. Thank you. No problem, man. Can you show the polar location again on the map? Sure. It's right here, same place, Mount Cinder, except instead of being up here where we are, it's right over here. Again, just scan in this area and you'll see it. It's like a really long strip of an abundance. Thank you. No problem. How to use the enchant totems? I'm going to be honest, I don't know. There's a place that you need to go. Like, I know the shrine, I've been there, but I don't know how to get there off the top of my head. I think it's somewhere actually here at the mountain. I just don't know how to get there right now. You got to go deep in the caves? Oh, okay, okay. Can you show Ruby Shovel on the map? Yeah, the Ruby Shovel is right over here. So over here is Foxtown where you start. If you go to Cinder Shores, and then right back here, you're going to find like a whole grouping of houses at the back of Cinder Shores. Inside of one of those houses, you're going to find the Ruby Shovel for sale. 6,500 to get it. Oh my God. Chat, shut up. Oh my God, I actually got it. Let's go. Divine Ice Staff. Chat, we're locked in, bro. No incidents. Incidents are a thing of the past. I left that in fish. I'm mature. I'm grown. My reflexes have gotten a little bit better. I've been practicing. I'm a changed man. It'll happen soon? No. Please don't manifest that. How do I get on the mountain? You gotta basically just follow this path, really. If you come to Fern Hill Forest, there's this path right here. Literally, just get on here and start driving straight down this path. If you start driving straight down this path, you won't get lost. It's like a perfect straightaway all the way up to the mountain. Should I buy Ruby Shovel? Yeah, you can. It's a good shovel. It's a good starter one. How to get the OG title? I think the OG title was given to people that were in the paid access. Pretty sure. It might have been given to just testers, but I'm pretty sure it was given to people in the early access. And I'm starting to get hungry. What time is it, chat? Oh my God, it's 2 p.m. already, bro? I got things I gotta go do. $90,000 players and I drop a blue moon. Ooh. I got a ghost. Is there a quest for it? There is a quest for it. But unfortunately, to my knowledge, I think you have to have the quest already active in order for the ghost to count. Like, you can't already pre-have the items, if that makes sense. What's the game name? This game is called DIG. Carbon, I blame you. I lost Divine. Like, that's just called skill issue. You'll get there. You'll get there one day, Light. Happens to the best of us, you know? What is this? Eat, sleep, dig, repeat. Best shovel for 20k, I would personally suggest that you get the jam shovel, which is what I'm using right now. Get the jam shovel and get the jar of jam, which is right next to the jam shovel. In total, you just need 22,500. It'll be worth it. It'll hold you down for a bit until you either get like the pizza shovel or until you get like a prismatic or whatever it may be that you want to get next. It'll hold you down for a bit. Radar is at the starting area, so Foxtown. Go into the area where you sell your stuff. As soon as you walk into that store, on your right-hand side, or sorry, your left-hand side, it costs 10,000. How long will you stream? We're gonna stream for a little bit. I'm kind of getting hungry, but we're gonna stream for a bit. Give me a second. Let me check something here. Let me check here really quick. Eat on stream? I just don't know what I want to eat. That's the thing. What? Hold up a second, chat. Sorry. I'm checking something really quick. Hold on. Any tips to get money? You can go to Pine Trees, or you can go to oh my god. You can go to Pine Trees, or you can go to the Polar Bears is what I would do. I mean, I'm testing out Pine Trees now, but what in the world happened here? Hold on a second, chat. Sorry. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Anyways, yeah, let me sell actually. I'm gonna sell and see how much we made here. So we made 19k so far. It's all right, I guess. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That was a close one. What's the rod progression if you started with 20k? The rod progression is crazy. But I'm assuming you mean the shovel progression. If you started with 20k, I would suggest that you go straight for the jam shovel. That's just my opinion, though. I don't know if other people will have different You know, maybe some of like the more higher pros would go for something better. I don't consider myself a pro, but what I did and what I had plans to do was get that money and get a jam shovel. Jam shovel with a jar of jam. And this is what I'm going to be using until I can afford probably prismatic. Or either until I can afford prismatic or until I get the pizza shovel. Either or. Haven't decided yet. Can you show pine tree? Like, you want me to show the location, or do you want me to show like a literal pine tree? That's what a pine tree looks like. It literally just fills up your entire screen. This is what it looks like right here. You can't actually see it because I'm holding it. As for the location of pine tree is right over here. Right there. You see all the people stacked up. How much does the pizza shovel cost? I don't think that it costs anything. I think it's just given to you as a reward. You have to complete either... Oh, hold on. You either have to complete... Dude, I got an airplane out of that. You either have to complete 45 quests or you have to complete 100. I don't know. I've been hearing different things. It used to be 25, but now it's apparently 40 or 45. What's my thoughts on Spore Shovel? I wouldn't waste my time with it right now. Where's the jam shovel? It's in Verdant Vale. What's the game at right now, chat? 85,000 players. Yeesh. Insane, bro. Well deserved. Actually, you know what? Let me message these guys. Hold on. Congrats. We're going to message Nate first. Congrats on 85K. Well deserved. Why can't I spell deserved? Show your charms. Right now I'm just using Jar of Jam as well as the Farmer's Hat. That's all I'm using. Nothing really too crazy. What I really need to do is get to level 25. Dude, whoever is spinning with that tree, mad annoying. Where's the best place for a beginner? The thing is, right, is that you can go anywhere. Like there's nothing that's stopping you from going as a beginner to Pine Tree. Yes, is it going to be a little bit difficult? Sure. But if you feel confident about it, I mean, you can come over here. You can go to Polar Bears. You can go to Verdant Vale if you want to, right in front of the barn. There's an abundance for piggies. That's also legendaries. If you want to do that, that'll probably be easier. Halo with another tier 1 supporter for 47 months, my brother. Thank you, man. Going paintballing tomorrow, D-Day themed. Nice, dude. Dude, it's been a while since you do that, right? I feel like you kind of, you know, been so locked into work that you haven't really gotten a chance to go. Will I make a beginner's guide? Yeah, I will. I didn't make a beginner's guide for the release, mainly because I didn't see that there was a purpose when things were being changed. If I would have made a beginner's guide in the beginning, then I would have told you guys, oh, you need to do this many pizza quests, when in reality you don't, because they changed it. They also nerfed and buffed a lot of different shovels, so like the information would have been incorrect. I wanted to wait until after the release, and then I was going to go ahead and push one out. Didn't go last year. I took all of next week off of work, dude. Wait. Halo, I got yesterday I bought, well, I upgraded my RAM from 32 gigs to 64 gigs. And I finally don't have a 3070 Ti. I upgraded my GPU as well. So I'm running a 5070 Ti now. So, you know, whenever you're down, let me know, brethren. You can do some gaming. Yes, sir. How do I get to Verdant? To get to Verdant, you just, from Foxtown, which is the spawn area, just go ahead and take that road straight down. And then at the very end, when there's no more for you to go forward, make a left. And then you can sort of cut through the grass here. I was just buying the map. It's only 1,000. It'll be very easy, but Verdant is right down here. You literally can't miss it. Like when you get to the front of Verdant, there's like a gate and like bees and a whole lot of flowers and stuff. You can't miss it. Dude, I'm so hungry. Some hacker flinged me and I died and lost 6K. That's insane. It's kind of funny, but also really messed up. Also, in case you guys didn't see it, to those of you that are, you know, into the whole entire trading scene, obviously the game is very, you know, new, so it's not the case right now. But trading is in the game, but unfortunately it is disabled. I believe they said they're going to be releasing it like a week after release, so be on the lookout for that. Oh, I lost my 162 streak. I was way too confident there. I was over clicking like crazy. I mean, it kind of worked out in the end. I ended up getting a mythical. Dang. The incident. I'm okay with that. It took 2 hours and 31 minutes. I'm okay with it. 162. The 162 incident is crazy. Carbon, there's a jail in the game. I don't know if you are supposed to know about that, but yes, there is. Not only is there a jail, but there's also an electric chair. So like a staff member could take you to jail and they can put you in this room that literally electrocutes you. It's crazy. Oh, Russo recorded the jail? Oh, okay. That's funny. No, I got distracted reading the chat. Yeah, no, the jail is crazy. It's also hilarious. We have one of the testers. His name is Tiny. I don't know if you guys know him from, those of you that watch like fish videos, you probably know who Tiny is. But I don't remember what he did to me. He did something to me, and Liam was in my game, which is one of the owners. And Liam took him to the jail, and then he summoned me inside of the jail right next to Liam, and he was like, "Here, Carbon, just for you." And he put Tiny inside of the electric chair and just ended him. It was quite the peaceful thing to watch. You know him from RFG? Speaking of RFG, we should make it so that when RFG gets in the game, he just automatically spawns in the jail. Like, he just can't get out. Like, he can't actually dig. He just has to play Escape Simulator. I feel like I haven't spoken to RFG in like weeks, dude. There's also a game pass that you can buy for 2K to get out of jail. Actually? Yo! What's up, Ivani? What the freak did RFG do? Nothing. Me and RFG just joke around. There was a while, dude, where people thought that like me and RFG hated each other. It was so funny. Behind the scenes, me and him were just like talking and laughing about it. Where's Pinecone? I don't know where Pinecone is, man. Can't help you out there. How much are we making? 23K. Let's go. Not too bad. Is the top of the mountain good? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That's the reason why I suggest that you guys do get the item detector. As far as like good locations, you guys need to focus on abundance locations. Like, for example, a lot of us are bundled up right here in this corner right now, not because there was a totem down. I mean, obviously it was because there was a totem down, but also because there's a pine tree abundance here. So with the item finder, we can actually go ahead and see that, yes, this whole entire corner here is, you know, an abundance. Speaking of which, I want to be that guy. I'll be nice. What does the Monarch do? It gives a 25%. Oh, I don't really care for that. I do want this, though. Wait, should I buy that or should I buy... Let's buy 3. It's a better deal. Where's the item finder? It's in Foxtown. As soon as you walk into the store where you sell stuff, make a left and it's 10,000 cash. Okay, where is the center of this thing? It's like about right here. You know what's crazy is that these totems are tradable. So like when trading comes around, people can actually trade these. So if you notice, it says Arcane Totem Voucher. If it's a voucher, I can trade it to one of you guys. But if I go ahead and click on it and I redeem it, then now it becomes a physical thing in my inventory, where then I can just place it down right here. And then I can place down this one to stack up right on top of that one. So now we have plus 15 luck and plus 50% XP for half an hour. Do not redeem it. Why would I not redeem it? I need to use it. What should I do after the farmer quest? Oh, perfect timing, dude. A meteor. Yo, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. A meteor and plus 15 luck. It's done. I mean the jokes. Oh. Oh, bro, we're about to make so much money. Bro, I had to deliver a pizza all the way in Foxtown. Kate, if you want, buy an emergency flare. That way you can just teleport back. That's what I got. That way I don't have to drive all the way back. Blue Moon incoming. Invite your friends. Wait, Blue Moon and Meteor? You better not take away our Meteor from us. Admins, lock in. There's a Meteor active. Please do not take it. A meteor just dropped in Verdant Vale. Ooh. They took our meteor. At least we got 2x strength now. I don't know how far it is till I drive down there. I think it shows you a mark on your map whenever you have a quest for the pizza. I think so. My blue moon just got replaced by a new blue moon. Baby steps, chat. We're almost to level 25. And then I can have 3 charms equipped. Wait, you're right? Yeah, I was pretty sure that there was. I was pretty sure, but I wasn't 100% sure. What should I do after Farmer Quest? Dude, you can go do the pizza one if you want. It's gonna take a long time though. brace yourself and be prepared for a very long journey. But I mean, there's some pretty good rewards on the way there. It's not like you have to, like, you only get a reward at 40 quests. You also get a bunch of other rewards in the process. Oh, let's go. It's not a new one, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. This game is beautiful. It's definitely a breath of fresh air. Is that the saying? Definitely a fun one. I can see myself getting very, very lost in this. Obviously making some guides. Lots of really cool stuff. You got the dig to China secret achievement? Nice. Oh, fuzzball spawn. I'm not gonna lie, I need it. I need it. I'm going back to I need it, dude. Fuzzball gives like 1,000 XP. I need it. It reminds me of fish. It definitely gives off the fish vibe. But in my opinion, it's a lot more fun. No, I got distracted. I was locked in there for a second. How long till macros? Who knows? I mean, if it remains popular and it continues to get more players, I'm sure it'll be only a couple days before we get macros. Macros are already out? That's crazy. Personally, I just spent $1,000 on my graphics card, so I will not be macroing. Not that there's anything wrong with it. More power to you. I'm just not leaving my computer on AFK. Two days max. There's no way there's modded games for this already. If there is, people are quick, boy. What? That's insane. We got 2 fuzz babies, 1,000 XP, and 5,500 cash. Oh, true. I could AFK on my laptop. I'm honestly surprised that other content creators ain't doing a live for this game. Because most of them are probably locked into Grow a Garden right now. Give it a couple days when the content creators start to see, where's my car? Is that my car? Oh, this is my car. When content creators start to see that the game is getting a lot of like, you know, a lot of players and stuff like that, they're going to come swarming. I'll make it my house. This is going to be my domain, chat. Where am I going? Oh, we're going this way. Sorry. There were modded games before release? Oh, I did not know that. Anyone know where I can get the radar? You can get it at the Foxtown. Go to Foxtown inside of the shop where you sell your stuff. As soon as you walk into your left-hand side, it's 10,000 cash. You're going to see it laying up against a box. Am I the one that's getting bored of Grow a Garden? I don't play it that much, so I can't really get bored. And I do that on purpose so that way I, you know, don't get bored. It's kind of like the whole fish situation, right? Like everybody always told me like, oh, are you not bored of fish? Are you like not having a good time? No, because I don't play it every day, all day long. Once I start to realize, this might get boring, I'll play it a little bit less and a little bit less and a little bit less. So that way I don't get bored of it. I don't think Bacha will come. Bacha might do a video on it, but I don't think he's going to come. He's doing way too good on Grow a Garden right now. How do you find the farmer's hat quest? Go to Verdant Vale, and then inside of the barn, talk to the farmer that's in there. Dude, this part always gets me. Where's the pine tree abundance, bro? We're on our way there right now. Come to the top of Mount Cinder, and as soon as you come up here, make a left. Make a left, and it's going to be right up here. Should be right over there, I think. Right there. So if we open up the map, this is where it is. Right there. These are the coordinates right up here. Still got 17 minutes left on my totems. Oh, wait. I have the wrong... Put my farmer hat back on. I had to get some new charms, man. I'm slacking big time on the charms. I messed up. Where do you get the flare? The flare is up here on Mount Cinder. So instead of going left like how I did, you got to make a right and then go all the way down this path until you make it right here. Then you're going to find a crashed helicopter. There you'll be able to purchase the emergency flare. It costs 30,000 to buy it. I'm top 4 on playtime. Nice, dude. Dude, I just want to go ahead and say, man, thank you to those of you that have hung out this entire time. We've been live now for 3 hours, man. And a lot of you have been sticking around the entire time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously. Those of you that are just joining the channel, welcome. I know that I can be annoying sometimes. I apologize. I don't really care. But yeah, appreciate you guys sticking around. Remember, feel free if you want to, if you discover anything in game that's crazy, feel free to hit me up on Discord. My DMs are always open. I don't always reply, but I do go through them. If I do see something crazy that you mentioned, I will reply to you, obviously. But yeah. Yo, Carbon, big fan. Watched you since you were at 1K subs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Carbon, where do you look at your own stats and leaderboard? Up here. These are your stats. Halo with the Tier 1 supporter for 47 months. YouTube member milestone notification exploit? Yes. Thank you, man. Huh? Order food? You want to? Dude, look how crazy this is. DIG right now is at 87,000 players. That's insane, right? Yo, dude, thank you so much for the super. DIG is getting big. Please add me when you can. Please send me your username, man. And yeah, it is getting big. I was literally just telling my girlfriend that. Can you set your home point? No. No, the flare just always takes you to Foxtown. Now this is my kind of music. Oh, so close. Dang, dude, I keep messing up. Yeah, the game right now is at 87,000 players. It's insane. 3,000 away from hitting the 90K mark. Super crazy. Hey, Carmen, do you think that Grow Garden will have a downfall like Fish? Yeah, every game always has a downfall, man. It absolutely will. When? I don't know. When is it depends, man. But every single game has its downfall. Carbon, what area are you at? Right now, we are in Mount Cinder. We're doing the pine tree farming. I'm actually going to sell really quick. Let's see how much we make here. Another 20K. Not too bad. We're at 82K now. We're doing pretty good right now. As soon as these totems run out of time, I'm going to go right back to doing the pizza quest. So we can lock in on that. $69-year-old pie tree. Know the spot? This is the spot right here. This is Mount Cinder. We're right up here. As soon as you get to this area, if you have an item finder, you'll be able to see the abundance. Just scan around. You'll see pine tree. It's literally huge. First pizza quest down, 500K to go. Literally. What's the best boss? I think it's like the magma monstrosity. I think that's the one. What does haste do? I believe that haste determines how fast your cooldown replenishes. So like, you know, when you miss the strong, that the little timer comes out and it doesn't let you click again. I think haste reduces the time on that. And then strength is like every time that you hit strong, it's how much the actual bar on the left-hand side goes down. Like it'll increase how much goes, like how much it progresses. Kishav, have a good night, man. Where's the pizza place? If you come to Mount Cinder, it is all the way up here. Exactly where it says Quest Pizza Delivery, Pizza Penguin. Right up there. That is where you want to go. How do I find that spot you were on with the detector thing? If you go to Mount Cinder, we're right up here on the top left-hand side. I don't know if you could see right here. You see the cross where I'm circling right here? That's where we're standing. As soon as you get to this area, just pull out the detector and click around. You'll see it. It's literally huge. It says pine tree. Are you hungry? I am. But are you gonna want to order or you want to just go? I'm probably gonna get off in a bit. Oh. No. What did you think that because I was on stream I was gonna say yes? Yes. Yes. Yes, with lettuce. Yes. That's for you? I like the buzz one. Yes. All right, chat. I'm ordering food. Who would you say are your 5 best YouTubers? None of them are Roblox YouTubers. I'm gonna be honest with you. Really? Oh. Just do with them. Yeah. How does the charm work? Every charm does something different, man. So it really depends. Some charms only have stuff that's directly towards your stats, like endurance, strength, haste, walk speed, boss damage. And then there's some other ones, like for example, the rock pounder over here, that have things like knuckle sandwich, that give 25% more strength on hard ground. Or for example, the goggles that are 10,000 at Fox. Those let you see... It lets you see like a prediction of what the next dig thing is. What? No. Yes. What is it? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we got a new one. Frozen person. Let's go. But yeah, man, all the charms are different. And then when you get a charm, it does kind of like a random roll. You can get anything. Like the worst one that you can get is an F roll. And the best one that you can get is an SS roll. Carbon, do you know all the good abundances at beach? Nah, not really, to be honest. You should get the charm chisel to re-roll the stats. Where do you get that? It's the first I'm hearing about that. No, I haven't played My Restaurant in years, man. It's at the bank? Oh, okay. What's the best shovel? I'm pretty sure the best shovel right now is the Starfire one, but I could be wrong. Double. Carbon, do you think the game will get more popular or die out? I think with how steady they've been able to keep the player, and if anything, the player base has been going up over the last, 2-3 hours. I think that it's going to maintain this for a little bit. I don't know if it's going to last, just a weekend, or if it's going to last, the rest of the week or 6 months. I don't know, but I do think that right now it's doing really well. It's going to continue to go up. I think for sure this game is going to hit 100K at some point. I don't know if it'll be like for the first update or whatever, but I think it's looking like really good chances that this is going to be successful for a little bit. Definitely be expecting videos because I know that I'm going to be putting a lot of time into this. What should you get after the jam shovel? I'm probably going to hold down the jam shovel until I can afford either prismatic or, yeah, pretty much prismatic. Which, I mean, at this rate, it's not going to take me very long. Yo, Halo, thank you so much for the tier 1 supporter for 47 months, bro. Thank you. Join the Discord. Yeah, if you guys are not in my Discord, make sure to join !Discord in the chat. Or you can join at discord.gg/carbonmeister. How much is prismatic? I don't know. In the test server, it was, or not the test server, before when it was paid access, it was 250K. But somebody said that it was 600K now. Another person said it was 400K. So I would say anywhere between 250K and 600K. You see, everybody says a different price. Somebody in the chat said 250K and the other person said 350. So now we're like, it's like everybody says a different number. Now somebody said it's still 259K. So like I said, just it's kind of in the ballpark between 250K and 600K. Last time that I saw it, it was 250K. Wow, that really set me up for failure. Chat, I know. Trust me. I know. I've been saying the same thing, that it's 250K, but every time that I say it, people say that it's not. So just go along with it, chat. What's not working? Oh. So no food? Huh? Okay. Bro, you sound tired. Get some sleep. I am pretty tired, but I'm chilling, man. I'm just not like super hyper, you know? Like how I was earlier. I'm pretty locked in. I'll probably jump off in a bit, but only because I have to go figure out what we're gonna have for food. It's already 3 o'clock and we haven't had lunch. Like if it was just me, I wouldn't care, but my girlfriend's hungry too, so gotta go figure that out. How to get the prismatic shovel? It'll spawn inside of a traveling merchant. Just keep a lookout for when the traveling merchant comes out. I just double clicked by accident and I don't even know how I still got that. Chick-fil-A, dude. I know that she'll say yes 100%, but I'm just so over it, bro. We have it so much. Like every time that we're gonna eat out, oh, let's have Chick-fil-A. Is the pizza shovel better than prismatic? I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, we're done with this. Okay. I'm done here. Let me sell, and I'm done here. I'm going back to doing the pizza quest. Popeyes is great, dude. I haven't had Popeyes in a while. Huh? I'm lost. Oh, it's over here. Larry's Giant Subs is amazing and better than Subway. I don't think we have that here, man. But that sounds delectable. We got the Pizza Boy and Pizza Gal title. All right, I'm ready for the next one. I think the next one is the one that's here, right? Is it? Nope, it's not. Where is this one? Am I blind? Why is this guy all the way out here? Anyways, am I blind? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So it's actually on the mountain. We had Shake Shack recently. Because they released like these Dubai shakes or whatever. Terrible. Absolute trash. Tasted nothing like a Dubai chocolate bar. But yeah, we had it recently, so I don't really want to have Shake Shack again. Jersey Mike's I've been wanting to have for a while, but my girlfriend doesn't want Jersey Mike's for whatever reason. What's a good shovel for 5K? Keep saving up until you have 6.5K. And then buy yourself the Ruby. No problem. Are there any codes? Yeah, there's 2 codes. There is release. So if you come up here and you type in please dev shovel, that gives you a title. And if you type release, that gives you another title. Wait, do I have my caps lock on? Those are the 2 codes right now. Would you consider this the best game on Roblox right now? Probably not. But is it the best for me? Yeah. Is it exactly what I enjoy in games? Absolutely. What do we get? A pizza topper vehicle attachment. Next. All right, where's this one at? Yeah, where's this delivery at? Oh, I see it. It's in Rooftop Woodlands. Honestly, I think it's better if I just go to Foxtown. I think it's closer. We're going to Foxtown. Where do I dig worms for the quest? You just have to find the abundance, man. It's gonna be at Cinder Shores. I can help you out here really quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can find you an abundance of worms, because I really don't know where the abundance is. If there even is one. It might be here. Well, that's coconut. Over there is bottle, plastic, rubber duck. Fishing rod is back there. Plastic is over there. Yeah, there isn't a worm one, man. You're just gonna have to hope and get lucky that you get a worm here. Oh, look. Back here is fishing hook. That's actually really useful because fishing hook is a super pain to get. Oh, traveling merchant. It is 250k. What are the stats here? Jump power. Haste, walk speed. Wait, I kind of want that. What rolls did we get? Wait, that's actually not bad. Now, do I want to put that on over... I'm going to give it a shot. This is fish? This is not fish. This is dig. All right, let's go to this pizza delivery. We got acorns. I'm gonna keep scanning around here. This is how I'm gonna remember where all the abundances are. The best way to do this. We got snails over there, red cap mushrooms, wild berries. Some snow cap, red cap, snail, wilted flower. Okay. What happened to our music? We ran through all the music, chat. What's the best shovel right now? I'm pretty sure it's Starfire. Got crows here. What shovel do we get after? You can get after gem. You can go for prismatic if you want. You can go for the pizza one. Where can I dig for cows? Verdant Vale. I wouldn't waste my money on the lucky shovel, but that's just me. I know some people that did, and they enjoyed it. Is there a passive on the prismatic shovel? I believe that you are able to get like iridescent mutation, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it is, which obviously increases the value. What's in the second island? I have no clue. Halo with the tier 1 supporter for like the 17th time this stream. I'm Carbon's biggest fan. Thank you, Halo. I appreciate it, man. Thanks. No problem. What's the best grinding spot? For money right now, it seems to be this, which is Pine Tree. So make your way up to Mount Cinder and look for the Pine Tree. I've actually been making a decent amount of money there, so I can't even complain. I see why people prefer that over, what's it called? Over the polar bears. Can you show a map? Yeah, it's right here. This is where the the pine trees are. So Mount Cinder, right up here. Got ourselves $1,100. All right, next. Where's the next one at? It's right here on the mountain. Perfect. Thank you so much. No problem. How to get the item detector? Go to Foxtown and then go inside of the store where you sell your stuff. As soon as you walk into the store, look to your left-hand side. You're going to see it laying down on top of a box. There's an Easter egg in the fishing hook's description in the journal. I don't think I have a fishing hook, though. No, I don't. Wait, you can see how many exist globally? 0 exist. 515 exist. 1.9k. 1.7k. Dude, I actually got one of these. Under 1k. That's cool. I have no clue what the best enchantment is. I don't even have an enchantment on mine. I haven't traveled. I haven't gone into the caves at all. Probably should though. You can enchant inside of the caves. You have to go like deep inside of the caves. I'm more locked in on the quest right now. 695 cash for that. Next. Up here on the mountain again. Where is pizza? Pizza is exactly where I'm at. Up here. So go to Mount Cinder all the way at the very top. I think the NPC that we're looking for is the one by the emergency flare. Where's pizza shop? I just showed where pizza shop was. Like literally 15 seconds ago. Is haste coil good with jam? I haven't really gotten to use it as far as for like digging. But I would imagine that it's got to be kind of crazy. Is there anything around here? No. I mean, it's chilling, I guess. Yo, why are the pigs farting? What shovel are you saving for? I'm saving for the prismatic. But I'm also actively doing the pizza shovel right now. How long have you been streaming? 3 hours and 26 minutes? Hold on a second, chat. One second, chat. 1 second. Personally, I prefer the jam over the abyssal, but that's just me. I know that some people say that abyssal is good. I like using jam when you can mix it in with the jar of jam. Because if you're able to mix it in with the jar of jam, then you get the extra 2 haste and the extra +3 strength as well. So in my opinion, it's worth it. Where are we going now? Is it on the mountain? Ooh, we gotta go far. We are definitely going back. Why are you going for the pizza shovel if prismatic is better? Because I want the rewards in between. Like, if I get the pizza shovel, that's great, but I really want the rewards in between. Should I buy a ruby? Sure. It's a good starter rod. A good starter shovel. Jeez, I can't believe I got a rod. Chat, to get up there, it's over here, right? Does anyone know? Oh, I see it. What in the world did I get stuck behind? God, this is a rough area to drive through. Look, chat, if you guys want like a carrying, something with carry, the one right here. I'm actually gonna buy it. Ooh, that's not bad. I'll take the double SS. Well, the double S, not the double SS. Yeah, I just don't like having multiple quests active, but you're right. I really don't want to drive up here again, so I guess I'll grab it. The Way of the Sword. Defeat a worthy foe, then return. I mean, I guess it makes sense for me to have that one. Could have already completed it, to be honest. We've already taken down 2 fuzzballs. You get the scanner, the item detector, you get it at Foxtown. Dude, get me down from here, please. Halo with another tier 1 supporter. Why won't Carbon acknowledge my milestone? What do you mean? I did. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, personally, I think Jam is better than Spore. W Halo indeed, man. W Halo. Dude, how close are we to? Man, we're still 2 levels away, bro. I wanted it to kind of be like my goal before I got off to get to 25, but I don't know, man. Obviously, if I drop 2 more totems, I know I can for sure hit it. Probably like within the 30 minutes. I'm playing all day. I'll play a good chunk of today, but I do got to do some stuff. I got stuff that I need to do. I have to go out and stuff like that, so. Plus, like I said, my girlfriend's hungry, and we're probably going to end up going to get food, so. Yo, Wesley, thank you so much for the super high look Discord after. I got you, man. Actually, I haven't looked at my Discord at all. Let me check here. Okay. Oh my God. Turn, bro. Turn. What is it? Carmen, do the Banjo guys quest at Vale. It sometimes gives you +4 luck for 60 seconds. Yeah, I forgot to do that, honestly. RIP fish? Yeah, right. That's personally what I'm doing. I'm saving for Prismatic. I'm not gonna get anything else other than Prismatic. That's just my goal, you know? I'm just sort of like killing time right now doing a couple of these quests, but I'm probably gonna go back to doing farming here in a second. Just to finish getting to 25 so I can at least accomplish that goal. Where's this one at? Sheesh. Okay. We're gonna hold off on that, and then we're gonna go do a little bit of farming, get to 25 before I jump off. We're 24 right now, actually. Oh, we're pretty close. Yeah, we'll definitely hit it. And on top of that, I can also, for those of you that are in my server, I'll give you guys a totem so you can get some, you know, some money and some levels in. Here you guys go. And here you guys go. No private servers though. Kind of better though, to a certain extent. I mean, it's gonna be a bit of a nightmare for me to record videos, I'm not gonna lie. But besides that, kind of chilling. I wonder why they chose not to have private servers, to be honest. Post server link. I'm not in a private server. I'm in a public server. Private servers are 150 Robux. Oh, did they add them? Let me see. Oh yeah, they did. Oh, dude, there's so many of the staff members. Oh my god. I have access to a bunch of the staff members' servers. Ooh. Should I go join one of the staff member servers? Huh? And that's how much it is? No, because at least I get it on my own time and not freezing cold. It doesn't matter. I'm driving at my own pace. I'd rather go pick it up. No, don't place that. That's crazy. Literally criminal. I said, where's the salty saloon? That's what I'm curious. I want to know if they're spamming admin events, dude. There's a server right now where all the moderators, senior moderators, and even developers are inside of there right now. Low key, I'm trying to go find out what's going on in there, you know? But I also just put down totems here, so. How do bosses spawn? There's a combat guild. I don't remember exactly where the combat guild is, but I'm sure someone will say it in the chat. Inside the combat guild, you can buy these little totem things that spawn the bosses. Emergency flare is on Mount Cinder. Carbon, how did you get totems? I bought them for Robux. They're right in here. There's also in-game totems that you can buy for like actual in-game money. They're found at Cinder Shores inside one of the little houses in the back. There's 2 totems in there for sale. I don't know what they do, to be honest. All right, we're making progress, chat. We're making progress on our money. We're making progress on our level. We're about almost halfway to 25, which is literally just the goal that I want to hit right now so that I can go get food finally. There's a totem in the Meteor from the Meteor event as well. Oh, look at that. This is all information that I need to know for when I make my guide video. Probably like in a day or two when I actually know what I'm doing. And when I've made an absurd amount of progress. What is this? Whoa. Whoa. That's insane. Whoa. That's crazy. What's up, Moon? I like how there's many quests unlike fish. That's what I said. And it just feels different, right? Like the quests that were added to fish just felt so like unnecessary. I guess it's maybe because they were added already like when a lot of us were already endgame. So there really was no point. But because there's quests here from the beginning, it sort of makes sense. Like we want to finish the quest. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Bro, I hate the shortcake shovel quest. I literally haven't done it because it looks like it's going to be miserable. Oh my God. I need to go do that. I gotta go do that. I gotta go do that. Why does this always... Why is it that every time that I have a totem down, a boss spawns? Literally never fails. See, this boss is easy. How did that hit me? I wasn't even inside that circle. People that drive their vehicles in, and it's someone on my friends list. You piece of work, you. Dude, I don't even trust those circles being half close to me. We're almost there. Oh, Halo with the tier 1 supporter. Appreciate you, man. The sticker king crab emote. I just unlocked the new emote. What does that do? Oh, that's cool. What else did we get? We got King Claws. Looks like that's pretty much it, right? We got 2 King Claws, 1 sticker, and 600 XP as well as 1300 cash. Not too bad. Didn't I have a, yeah, I think it's right here. Turn that in. Is the glitch patched? I have no idea what glitch you're talking about. Yo, Halo, thank you so much for the tier 1 supporter. Use code CARBOON in the Fortnite shop. That is actually 100% true. I do have a Fortnite creator code now. Carbon, please check DMs on Discord. It's kind of important to do with this game. Huh? What is this? Is this supposed to be like a secret quest or something? Oh. Is he there for everyone? Chad, I'm so confused. Hold on a second. Okay, wait. So he goes out this way. Let me put this on my other monitor. Hold on. All right, so he goes out this way. Then he goes straight. So the end of the road makes a left. So it goes straight to the end of the road. And then makes a left. And it's back here? Oh my God, it is. The Wise Oak. Huh. Come back to me once you're more experienced. I'll have a chore for you. Oh, because you have to be level 25 to do this. Why does it look like that? I don't know. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you have to be level 25 to do it. Ooh. What you got? Endurance. When at 0 endurance. When at 0 endurance health, return to 50% with a last ditch effort. Kind of trash, honestly. Somebody said zesty oak. Oh, Carbon, I have 230k cash on me right now. Nice. I unfortunately am going to have to finish getting my cash when I get back. Right now, I just want to focus on getting to 25, and then I'm going to go grab some food. What is this? An awfully tall pillar of concrete. 1 in 10 mil? Wow. Lucky guy, huh? How's your day going? It's going actually amazing, bro. Actually amazing. Tenacity is busted. You're lying. I'm literally not going to have time to get there and get it. I should have just bought it. I should have just bought it, bro. I should have just bought it. I'm cooked. It's going to be gone by the time I get there. $17K. I mean, I don't really care. Why am I pretending like I care? You basically prevent an incident. Will this game be the Grow Garden Killer? I don't think so. Will it be a top game? Probably. Very, very likely. At this rate, how many players are on right now? I'm starting to go down now. It's at 70K. Still very, very good. Yo, Halo, thank you so much for the tier 1 supporter, bro. Thanks, Halo, for the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, bro. Wait, what? Which way did I go? Is this the right way, chat? Yes, it is. I'm tripping. Prismatic shovel, 250k, worth it? Absolutely worth it. 1000% worth it. Exactly what I'm saving up for. I love this game. Yeah, it's a fun game. I could see myself investing maybe too much time into this. I'm going from jam to prismatic. Yeah, that's the same thing I'm doing. I just haven't been very locked in, you know what I'm saying? It's slacking quite a bit. I wonder if those totems that I put up are over with. I would imagine that they are. Oh, chat, my back is hurting. Oh, dude, my totems are still there. What do they got left? Like 5 minutes? 8 minutes. Actually, not bad. All right, let's lock in. We got 8 minutes to go ahead and hit level 25. We got about, what, 25% XP left? This game feels so much more polished than Fish. Definitely. Carbon, check DMs. I got you. Give me a second, man. I hate Fish, but this game should have 500k players. You're almost there, dude. Almost there. 7k more to go. I messed up there. I'm so hungry. Yo, McBlue, what's up, man? Yeah, there's a lot of really cool rewards that you can get from the pizza quest. Brother, Fish died probably like a month and a half ago, man. Game has like a whopping like 5,000 players right now. Oh my god, I was reading chat. Bruh. Who was it that said that? Soap, I blame you. I was reading what you said. Carbon, when dig channel on Discord? We can probably make one. I'll make one when I jump off stream. I thought I was reading Soap's message and I was like, is this guy asking me if I'm gonna make a dig channel? Like if I'm gonna make a whole entire new channel just for dig? What charm do you have on right now? Right now, I have Jar of Jam and Haste Coil. Oh, we're 25, bro. Bro, I'm so tired of these bosses spawning every single time that I'm at my totems. Like, I'm over it. Okay, wait. So how does this work? I don't get it. How does that work? So when I'm at 0%, it gives you 50% back. Oh my God. It's like he made a charm just for me. They should have called this the carbon charm. I like it. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Is double XP worth it? In this game, I would say yes, just because there's some quests that are locked behind levels. Obviously, you have the vehicles that are locked behind levels, and God knows what else is locked behind levels. I don't even fully know the scale. No. Okay, chat. I've been seeing a couple people in the chat saying that they're walking really slow and they think it's a glitch. It's not a glitch. You have like a max inventory kind of. So if you pass a certain amount, you get a walk penalty. So you'll walk slower if you're carrying too many things. It's not a glitch. Oh my God, my back. All right, chat. We hit our goal, man. We hit level 25. I think the only other thing that I'm missing now is I'm going to go start that quest before he moves. And then I'll be back to finish getting my prismatic shovel. Let's go and first, before I jump off, let me go and start this quest up just so I have it started. I don't gotta find this guy again. What? What do you mean more experience? I thought this guy said that it was level 25. Oh, quest requirement is level 25 or 30. I see. Interesting. Okay. All right, chat. I am actually exhausted. This is our second stream of the day, and this one was by far our longest. We streamed for 4 hours. We witnessed the release of the game. The game peaked almost 90,000 players, which is insane. Very, very happy for Nate as well as the team. Shout out to Nate, shout out to Liam, shout out to Kyle, all three of the owners of the game. Crazy, man. Crazy day. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I said, I will be dropping videos on DIG probably all week long. It'll probably be like a mixture some days with DIG and Grow a Garden. But again, appreciate it, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I know that some of you were here for the full 4 hours, so thank you. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end it off right here. I will see you guys in the next one, which will probably be on Saturday. Take care.